Alright, hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio, and I'm currently still setting up the stream, just a tiny miniature lick. It shouldn't take long. Alright, that's disabled. And, here we go. Very good. Ooh, sorry, I've started a community challenge over on Twitch. For the next 10 days, if 20,000 points are raised, I'll do another long stream. Ah, Starbound, my beloved. Alrighty then, well, as a proverbial pregame, before I get actually started, I'm going to take a nice old big drink of alcohol here. And, then we'll get started. Hey, Pandy. How are you today? Ah, I like the way it burns when it goes down. Why, how? As in, why am I asking how you're doing today? Because you're the first one here, and, I'm curious. What? Oh. If you're using Firefox or Chrome, if you just close out your browser, as in you just hit X on it, it will save your browser tabs and whatnot. So that whenever you reopen it, it immediately takes you back to the pages you were on. No, we just... just some convenient overlap in me starting my stream and you returning home. Alright, so I was in the process of trying to make the thing and the stuff in the air, but I needed solarium. I wanted to make some black dye. Let's make... Oh, the penguin. Let's make an empty bottle real quick. Make that black dye and dye our hood from red to black. Ah, very good. You need a tea. Understandable and comprehensible. I feel that way a lot. Alright, so last time... we were looking for the apex, and we stopped on one ice planet, despite not having found what we need. How did you get over there, Piggy? We're gonna go ahead and take a quick jaunt over to this planet, see if we can find our Apex Lab or Apex Town. We also need to rob the town of their statue of Big Ape. Why? Because the fish asked us to. Alright, so we have a hungry spira. Oh yeah, our inventory is kind of full right now. Alright, I need to take a quick trip back to the Ark, so I can do things there. Offload the junk in the... Who am I calling a piggy? The pig that's on my ship. The mascot of the crew. Alright, so we're keeping that. Electric orb is nice. Fire swarm has its uses. Double electric orb is a fun meme. So you know what, we're gonna stick with the double electric orb because it humors me. I find it visible. Good. Great. We need to drop off our hats, right? We never dropped off our hats. Whoopsie poopsie. Well, while we're here, we can buy out a couple more techs. Buy a couple more. It was actually just a couple more. My goodness. Okay. Level 29, meaning we don't have access to the final tier of class tech. Yeah, that happens in just a little bit. Zapper balls. Look, all I'm saying is I want to take enemies to the hallway of shock and ball torture. Make Mandalore proud. We could buy a car, but there's a much better car that we can get later. And that is what we will be going for eventually. I terrify you. Good. Great. That was the intention. Alright, so we need 2 more tech cards before we're able to sell tech cards due to the arbitrary restraint I've set myself. Let's go ahead and rotate off of the salves and start using medical kits because we have medical kits. Medical kits require phase matter. Why do medical kits require phase matter? Real quick, make the woven fabric. Because I don't think we're going to need string for much of anything moving forward. Good, great, excellent. To take your pain to another dimension, I have such things to show you. Such sights to see here, and the place beyond. Look, all I'm saying is the Cenobites had a point. A point. E perché le Satana? Voi vittu? I spent more time than I should have around the Finns and the Estonians. Not that it's really a bad thing, they exist. Finnish, yes. You see, some time ago, I made a decision to stream a funny little Finnish game, Noita, which attracted some very interesting attention from Noita's community. Not a good thing, not a bad thing. It simply occurred in ways I had not expected. And in a very strange turn of events, a Estonian joined the Discord, and I spoke with them a bit about Noita. It was very interesting. That crazy pixel game? I mean, hello, Penguin. Noita was fun, but I feel like if you don't know things right out the gate, it's a little rough. And it really does lend itself into the, have backseaters help you out, veterans who already understand the systems of the game. Oh, hey, look, a sewer. Because if you don't, you're in for a rough time. Granted, I'm also spectacularly stupid, so even with help, there were some things that I just didn't bother reading whenever it came to equipment. Because you just don't always pay attention, and sometimes it's... whenever it comes to wand crafting, you need to do things in a specific way for specific effects. Oh, the Magnorbs. I always enjoyed these things. They're cool. A shotgun, which is a shotgun, and kind of unremarkable otherwise. Yes, making it rain. It always looks way too intimidating to you. It's really not that bad, but sometimes the community can be a little oppressive. I'm gonna go with oppressive. In all fairness, it's mostly because it's just like, oh, I'm new to the game, I'm trying to learn things. Oh, I just got my first win. And the community's like, great, now here's Turbo Ultra mode. Win now. Why are you so shit at the game? You just have to use this niche, broken tech that you wouldn't know about without having someone tell you about it. Also a Doom cannon. And I mean, it's interesting, it's a fun game, but... typical online community. The Noita community tries. I'll give them that. Like, they're not so bad, it's just sometimes they get frustrated. And I can't really blame them for getting frustrated, because you never know how many times they've had to explain, like, simple concepts of the game to someone. But, like, chill out? How was I supposed to know? And yes, chill out. You know because you're supposed to read. Sorry, I never stopped to take a moment. Normally, I'm in too much of a rush because people don't want to see someone staring at wands for 30 minutes. Despite that being a lot of what I ended up doing in Noita. I liked Noita, and I had some very good interactions with the Noita community. I just wish they had a bit of a chill pill sometimes. Alright, we're done here. Wait there. I haven't mingled with the Starbound community? Nope. You see, I've learned quite thoroughly that, I'm a goddamn idiot, and anytime I interact with anybody, it brings out the absolute worst in them. So I've become pretty reclusive. Love how I pronounce it, and I'm interacting with you. Well, you're some text on a screen, and I have plenty of experience interacting with text on a screen, thanks to a longtime associate who I've known for over 15 years, never getting a mic in the entire duration I've known them. Must be the hypnotic voice. I mean, the point that will stand out for me for, like, years to come was I was playing Red Dead Redemption Online, Red Dead Redemption 2 Online with an associate who even amongst our friend group is known to be a very laid-back and benign kind of person. Like, they're pretty slow to anger, and they're very patient, and they're an all-around wonderful person. And whenever they play it alone, play Red Dead Redemption 2 Online alone, they mostly just hunt and fish. Which is great. That's what I wanted to do in Red Dead Online, but with a friend, because that's what I do in the single player. I do a lot of hunting and fishing, and I just chill, you know? Well, I don't know what happened, but my presence apparently made that associate of ours incredibly bloodthirsty. Like, we partied up, we started a gang or whatever it's called, a posse, and it's just like, alright, let's go do some hunting and fishing. We started by Saint Denis in order to, well, not by choice, that's kind of just where we were. At which point, we see someone with a cart doing gator hunting, and it's like, alright, they're just doing their thing, at which point he shoots at them. I don't know why. To this day, he doesn't know why. But for some reason, there was just some dude minding his own business, hunting some gators, and he's like, I'ma shoot at him. Which started a half-hour-long dispute with this person, where we went back and forth, and we're just constantly hunting each other. It was not what I signed up for. I signed up for hunting and fishing, but they just got super bloodlusted. So after what happened with them settled down, we went and actually did a mission. We did a job to get some starting money. We made a little camp, and we did a tiny miniature lick of hunting where I actually got an opportunity to teach them something. Where in Red Dead Redemption 2, if you use the lasso, you can lasso certain animals and get a perfect pelt out of them by stabbing them, instead of having to use the proper round. You can just lasso deer and some other things, and then just knife them once you get close. And that was neat. I got to teach them something, because it was just something dumb that I've done repeatedly. At which point, after we do a normal quest, we see someone beating up NPCs. And it's like, okay, whatever. He decides, I'ma lasso him. And he kidnaps them. At which point, they escape, and they get into an altercation. And it's just like, well, you're a dumbass, I'm gonna let whatever happens happen. And this starts yet another half-hour escapade of him and that person scuffling, and me occasionally having to intervene to prevent untimely deaths. It's just, please, I just wanted to do some hunting and fishing. What happened to you? Why are you so bloodlusted today? And why you gotta drag me into it? And yet, we got dragged. We got dragged into escapades. Chair. Trying to impress me? They're married and older than I am. This was two old dudes being like, oh yeah, that PvP stuff ain't for us. Let's just do some casual hunting and fishing. And then it just turned into, Dutch, why? Dutch, those were just farmers, Dutch. But don't worry, he had a plan. A plan, Arthur. Ah, a llama person. Welcome to the Highlands, where you meet llama people. I'm itching for a wee fight, a wee scrap. He's an alpaca. Llama, alpaca, I don't care. Quadrupedal, woolly long-neck mammal.
Uh-oh.
The cards were free. I'm a woolly mammal? Oh, my friend, I see you've noticed that I'm Italian. Don't forget that I'm a greasy woolly mammal. Drop off. I'll keep the frost crown because, I don't know, it's funny to me. Hailstorm, get rid of the bombs. Sunder, no thank you. A lead guitar. Fantastic. We got an extra sword. Great. Now we can just have one in each hand. If it were not two-handed. No, Penguin got decked. Goodbye, Penguin. It was nice knowing you. We got another airship here. Fantastic. I say that, but I don't need avian scans. I need apex scans. Come on, game, hear me out. I have a mighty need. You never hired a penguin? You even made dialogue for them, but never hired one? Well, I like the penguins, so I tend to always hire at least one. Because I find it humorous. Nope, another spell book. Containment breach. Is that just gonna summon an SCP? And Scythe. Scythe is a welcome sight, because I just like the Scythe spells. They do a lot of damage. Oh, that's just Supernova, but for chemical damage. Interesting. Spectacularly disappointing, however. Alright, let's go ahead and re-equip our other spellbook, our actual spellbook, our good spellbook. The one with Chaos, Scythe, Rift, and the Hailstorm. SCP? The gun is like twice their side. Yeah. Yeah, it's adorable. Ah, another one of these. Aren't these one-handed? No, they're two-handed, alright. Alright, you know what? Let's use the Magnorb for a little bit. I know the damage isn't great on it, but it's still a fun weapon. Ah, practicable. Bushwhack shotgun. Can't wait to sell it. Remember Marcus munitions. Nano wrap bandages, a welcome sight. Book. Already read it. Another top hat. Tech cards are a welcome sight. I swear there's a merchant on this ship somewhere doing... Oh, there it is. Greetings, merchant. I need you to Go to your stall, in heavy quotes, so we can trade. We need to add penguin butt emote. Look, Prinnies deserve so much better than they get, and at the same time, so much worse. We don't need a top hat. Get rid of the shotgun. We don't need 2 Magnorbs. Oh, I should have dropped... Oh, I'm an idiot. Get rid of those, get rid of that. You know, let's just drop off the salves. We're not going to use them anymore. We are beyond salvation now. Got some flares. Do I look like a child? Sorry, what in the world was it? That was Warhammer 3? No, that was the Warhammer Total War games in general. We're talking to Bretonia. Oh, another instrument. How lovely. Go to your stool and trade. Look, it could be so much worse. They could be stool and maidenless. Cyclops Yeti trousers, Cyclops Yeti shirt, a snow infantry shirt. Like, other than... I don't understand this container and why it's just full. Was this someone else's container? Did someone invade my single-player game? How tiny of you... How tiny of me to pick up the... to pack the silt into a box. Look, you need to understand. I might not want it, but I don't want it cluttering the world. Even if it makes no difference, really. Dual Trader TM. So is that someone who is on, like, daytime talk shows, or is that someone who specifically sells stools to bars? Oh, hey, look, another prison. If only Nyx were here. That was a new codex. Don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it, pee-pee poo-poo man. One of those hammer guys, I will pound you till smoke comes out your holes. I'll make a promise you can't keep. Deck card, blocks I don't care about, and pixels. Why so many pixels? I'm not here for the money, I'm here for the violence. Oh, the classic, you gotta do better than that. You gotta get a little closer. You heard I'm here for the Bibles for a moment. Look, I'm not Joshua Graham. I don't have that buttery smooth of a voice. I'm definitely not here for your Bibles or Bibbles. You know, I gotta wonder if these magnorms exist solely because the developers of Starbound really liked that one scene in the X-Men movie where Magneto ripped the iron out of a man's blood and proceeded to use it as ball bearings to escape. I'm here to fuck Oh, I'm here to fuck Bibles and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Is that some new version of the Bible? I know there are multiple versions as is with King James and whatnot, but like, is there specifically one written by Duke Nukem? Zia's Legacy, Elemental Flurry, and Triple Sunder. Interesting. I love it. Codexes I've already read. Sometimes. It's just alternate translation. Ah, yes. Translated to New Jersey. Translated to Jersey. The Jersey edition of the Bible. The Bauble. Awful, terrible. Continue. Basic Grimoire of Earth has Landslide, which is just the walls? Oh, no, that's Supernova, but for Earth. Okay. And Greater Barrier, which is just defensive spell. Just a block AoE for a little while. Oh, we can buy more Sody Pop. That sound? Which sound? I'm going to need you to elaborate. The drink. Yeah, the lip smack nice. I forget his full name, but it's something Rosen. Pretty sure he's English comedian, or was he Canadian? I don't recall. Look, it's been a hot minute since I've watched comedy of any description. Other than, you know, my own life. Lips back, nice. I think that was from his skit on peach tea. No, not peach tea. Peach cider? Nah, I don't remember. Peach syrup. And that was it. Lift the jug, take a drink, tastes nice. You know, I'm on the right planet for an Apex lab or an Apex settlement, but I'm not getting that. I'm getting disappointment. You will refrain from commenting on peach syrup.
Uh-oh.
Hey, look, I'm not the one who is apparently drinking a tin of peach syrup and then was surprised when it was replaced with cooking oil. How much of it does she produce? As much as you like. During what time of day? As much as you like, whatever you like. But actually, you should... You and everyone else watching should go look up the skit.
Uh-oh.
Like the origin of the nice meat.
Uh-oh.
Admittedly, you've never seen it. It's really funny. It's really good. All of that dude's stuff is a bit on PCP, but really funny. They made an ice box out of ice. An ice box, not to be confused with an ice baby. Alright, I think we're back at the start of the planet. Well, we'll be able to check. Yep, we're at the start. Get me out of here. So, which PCP? I mean the narcotic, not the construction material. Let's drop off some stuff. Mana Blade can stay. Let's go ahead and drop off the Magnorm, the glove. We'll go ahead and get rid of that Grimoire for now. TM, drop those off. The musical instruments need to be dropped off as well. All of the cosmetic stuff I can drop off. Although I did get two sets of the Cyclops Yeti stuff. I really don't want any of the Cyclops Yeti stuff, but we'll hold on to it for now. Just get out of my inventory. I'm not going to get use out of that, not for a long time anyways. I think I dropped off medical kits somewhere at some point, and I've just forgotten where they are. Satisfied multiple fluffalos in one fell swoop. Yes, you just spam interact. Drop off the snowballs. Good, great, excellent. Oh yeah, that grimoire needs to be sold. Excellent. Well, this system was a bust, which is disappointing. Alright, that outermost planet is... That's frozen. That's Arctic, not what I need. Arctic planets are mostly ocean, if I remember right, which is a pain in the butt. That's jungle, so maybe it might be there, and that outermost planet is Midnight. We'll take a visit at the Midnight planet, because I just like being there. Whose bust? My bust or your bust? Or the bust of Caligula, or humorously referred to as Caligula. Yeah, this is just a frigid ocean. I'm not even gonna bother going there. I can't be asked. Let's go ahead and go to this toxic forest. Can't be bushed to go there. Ah, plant.
Uh-oh.
Immediately mushroom people. They seem like pretty fun guys. What do you mean there's... Alright, so apparently this is considered tier 1, despite being radioactive in a toxic jungle. Oh, it's an avian burial temple again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, there are things I can scan here, at least.
Uh-oh.
I think there's like a statue of a rabbit that I need for something. I can't remember what, but I need it for something. And no music. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Very rarely, occasionally, possibly. Books. Books and pixels. Ah.
Uh-oh.
I mean, most of everything in here is is some description of junk and or crap.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They shot the door, so that whenever I passed through it, I got hit by the floating arrow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nothing, 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 and nothing. I could be very penny pinching with the pixels and collect every last one that's available, but writing dialogue for those was fun too. Dialogue for what? For who? For when, where, why? My range is not significant enough. Ah, there we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God damn it. The bird people! I'm getting messages at a 5-minute delay? It's possible. It really depends. Would you like to do a test now? If the delay is too significant, you can check in the advanced Twitch stats. This one I got quickly. Well, it might be because I'm an idiot and I'm focusing on what I'm doing instead of staring at chat 24/7. I do need to give Twitch chat. I need to give Twitch chat my attention in order to, you know, interact with the community. But I'm a person of focus. I look at something and then I get hypnotized by it for up to several minutes at a time. So I apologize if that ever happens, where you post a message and I don't immediately get back to you. Don't be angry. Well, I'm going to be angry. I'm going to be angry with myself. I shouldn't be such a disappointment. Alright, we read the codex, and there's nothing else here, so we can just leave. Why do the mushroom people have bookshelves if they don't have any books? Dialogue for these mushroom people. Dude, elaborate, what do you mean? I imagine dialogue for the mushroom people would be weird, considering they're not supposed to speak, what is it, Universal Standard, Galactic Standard, whatever they went with in this game. Bye. Ah, sugar. There's logic to it. I imagine. Though I'm not sure what language mushrooms naturally speak. My mycology is very rusty. And by rusty, I mean non-existent. These people again. Not Fenorox. I like their outfits. Like the, what is it, the prehistoric set? I appreciate it for what it is. But, yes, the Fenorox. I like the costumes. Was that an arrow? No, it's guano. Does anyone else remember Ace Ventura, Pet Detective? I remember Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. It was a weird movie. Series of movies. Thing. Alright, we've got sugarcane seeds. Bat Detective. Ah, yes. Not to be confused with Batman. They're completely separate in the eyes of copyright law. Javelins. No, thank you. Came out around the time you were born. Well, at least statistically speaking, you're probably an adult now, so I haven't been exceptionally weird towards a minor. Although the 18 plus should ward off most minors, I have learned very quickly it does not. Loved it to bits. A lot of people did. I remember whenever it came out, my parents were not fans of it. The Boxman's Bodacity. Oh, Rainbowwood. We're not here for that. Oppressive household? It was more like apathetic household. My parents were mostly non-caring until something we did came back to them. Like, trust me, they cared very little about our well-being 9 out of 10 times. Mine and the siblings. That kind of parents, huh? I'll phrase it this way. I started drinking at 3. My mother was an alcoholic, and she did not do very well at keeping the alcohol out of the hands of children. So it was just kind of there. So, me as a young person who could reach up to the counter would occasionally just consume the alcohol. And sure, they were upsetty spaghetti about the borderline infant getting to the sour grape juice, but, I liked it, and I was too young and too stupid to know any better, so anytime I got the opportunity, I was drinking. Which may or may not be the original cause of the terrible migraines I get to this day. I may have inadvertently given myself brain damage as an infant because my parents just didn't care to look after their young. It also really doesn't help that back in the day when the parents would fight and Dad wanted Mom to stop drinking, Mom would hide bottles and cups and glasses of wine in our rooms. At least she did it in mine, and I always found them and I'd drink them. Because how was I supposed to know any better? Because I was told not to? That's not how kids work. It's all fun and games until you're hiding in the closet because your parents are fighting again. Their marriage did not last. Looking back, the childhood was terrible, but looking back, I understand why my parents are the way they are. Hey, Nix. How are you?
Uh-oh.
I understand why they were the way they are. Doesn't mean I forgive them, but I get it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's too hot. I feel that. I feel a great deal of sweat. And there she is. Yes, we spoke of you briefly, Nyx. We did speak briefly of you. All terrible things, I assure you. Good, you say. Well, here's the thing. You need to understand. The definition of terrible for me and the definition of terrible for you are clearly different.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Caustic Stag Helmet. Fear the mighty bug. That is indeed a helmet. Now, isn't it? Shooting Star. Can use that in honor of Smash Mouth's lead founder, co-founder, who recently passed. So how are you today, Nyx, other than all hot and steamy? Alright, this is the start of the planet, so we move on to the next one. You're tired. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. 50 agility. My speed is unmatched. We're going even faster, even further beyond. And I have absolutely nothing to spend those additional points on because all of my stats are so low except agility. Is smoke coming out? Smoke coming out of where? I love Bandit Radio. I love it so much. Holes. Is there smoke? Look, if it's your thing that you want to try and blow smoke up my ass and watch it seep out, that's your thing. I mean, that is a pretty common phrase at this point, to attempt to lie to someone, obviously, to blow smoke up their ass. That, and apparently there's some weird historical connotation to it that exists for some reason. Come on, let me be lucky. Let there be either Apex or Nova Kid. Let there either be Apex or wind chimes. Thanks for that image. It's not an uncommon phrase. Hear me out. Ah, the bartender. The tender of the bar. Tropical punch, some carrot juice. Let's grab the tropical punch. Very nice. Oh boy, they're at it again. Never invited Nova Kid to tea. We've already read it. That's Nova Kid to tea again. Insert fishman whinging about not being able to hold his liquor. And watch it seep out. What in the world? That's cringe. You've posted cringe. There is no repercussion for posting cringe in my chat. Do as you like. It was my idea. Banish the thought. I wash my hands of this weirdness. Never change, Nyx. Never change. I still terrify you? How? What have I done that is so spooky that makes you not so full of dookie? I can no longer level up agility. Two-handed melee damage, intelligence. Increases XP. Vigor! I'm gonna grab more vigor. Head on over to the vigor tester and take a look. We're level 32. Alrighty then, level 32 means we get our final tier of glide. You can be pink. You are pink. Enjoy your color change. Whatever, that's fine. True understanding, we'll go ahead and grab it. Night owl, nope. These all require intelligence from here, which isn't any good for us. Are we going into vigor now? Yeah, we're going in, oh boy, we're going into vigor now. Oh, but this reduces our damage. I don't want that. I want even more damage. You're heading to bed? Alright, Nyx, thank you for stopping by. Go get that beauty sleep to help you stay cute. I still don't know why. Like, you say that. But who's terrifying? Me, Nyx? Cutie sleep, yes. Cutie sleep, not beauty sleep. ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? I'm stealing the clock. Come now, Nyx. No need to be upset. Good night. Ah, free healing liquid. Mana from heaven. A lot of flowers already broken around. I wonder what happened. Ah, free living root. You love to see it.
Uh-oh.
Mana de los Toros? I have no idea what that means. Something about bulls, probably?
Uh-oh.
Another prison. Why are there so many prisons? What is the incarceration rate like in Starbound? I need to know, because this is becoming a problem. That's just the off-Earth human census we've already read. Nothing of real interest or no interesting weapons, no real shakeups to the mix at the moment, just disappointment in pixels. Have I ever played any of these species beside the Vanilla 7? Not really, no. Well, that's kind of a lie. I did take a look at a few of them, but I don't think I ever actually got into proper playthroughs with any of them. Because the species fall into, like, two categories. One, it's a species developed by the furry community, and boy howdy is it well written, but boy howdy were the authors horny. Or it's ripped from another universe lore subset that doesn't fit super cleanly into Starbound.
Uh-oh.
Examples? Elaborate on examples. Like, did you want examples of the furry stuff, or examples of the kind of shoehorned in stuff? Well, now I'm kind of concerned that you want to know. Shoehorned in is kind of obvious. Yeah, stuff from Mass Effect, stuff from other franchises is all kind of like, oh yeah, this is neat and not exactly what I'm looking for, but hey. As for the furry stuff, there are a number of popular mods that the basic mod is fine, TM, cubed, squared. But if you look around for additional stuff for particular races, it has like, oh, here it is. Oh, yes, and it's completely, it's entirely linked with the, what is it, date-bound and date-bound job offers. Man, it was really funny looking at Starbound Workshop and seeing that an associate of mine subscribed to those mods. And it's just like, oh, that's what they're using Starbound for. That's terrifying. Why? To be fair, I'm gonna need you to elaborate on what's to be fair about being a little judgmental about people downloading date-bound and date-bound job offers. Those other mods are usually made by other people. Look, just because I mobilize my entire flotilla of alts to get around the horny accusations doesn't change the fact that I am horny. Accept it, learn from it, grow from it. Disclaimer. You're an author of a species mod. Have you ever served a cease and desist for someone doing the naughty, the hanky-panky with your OC species do not steal? Tell me, how do you feel about the compatibility fixes? That's been called a horny on more than one occasion, let's say. No, okay, I'm gonna be fair, I'm gonna be honest with you. Dear people I see. To be fair, to be entirely honest, I'm not gonna judge you. It's fine, you do you. And I'm willing to just completely overlook a lot of down bad, down horrendous, if it's not necessarily put in my face. Like, I don't want to be swapping armor sets and then just have a red rocket appear on screen. I get it, some people are into that. I'm not, however. But Horatio, it would be your own fault you download the mod. Exactly, that's why I don't download those mods. Let people do whatever they want for it, it's their fancy. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. Understandable and comprehensible. Your understanding of the situation is palatable. The Avali, which you think are anything but horny. I have to say, after playing the Final Fantasy MMO and accidentally working my way over to the ERP Dome and seeing the amount of Lalafels there, nothing is sacred, everything is horny. Humanity cannot be trusted with the mantle of responsibility. Yes, you say you, I say you, the people in my friend group say no, you do not do the Lalafels, but they are not in control of the Lalafels. Nor are they in control of the ERP Dome. I do remember reading a story of Final Fantasy homeowners hiring a Lalafell to be a garden gnome and stand in their front yard, and with the money they made from being a garden gnome, they immediately went to the Pleasure Dome. That story always makes me chuckle. Mostly because they had the chat logs. It's just like, yep, this is what happens. Here's us hiring them to be our garden gnome, and here's the same person later in the ERP zone. Thing disgusting. Keep away from me. How thrilling. You never really got into the Final Fantasy MMO, you gave it an honest try, but it was just full of weird people. Also, Turius is here, but he's listening or watching without audio again because work is kicking his ass. That's the way it goes. I mean, my experience with Final Fantasy was mostly pretty curated because I played overwhelmingly with my friend group. But even then, whenever you were doing open world stuff, you sometimes ran into individuals, if you know what I'm saying. Let's drop off the batteries, because I'm never gonna find the large batteries out in the world, so it'll probably be fine. And to be entirely fair to the MMO Final Fantasy people, I get it. I fully understand. It's not all of you. Most of you are fine. Good, honest, genuine people who are there for the MMO and the MMO content. But you know how it is with that vocal minority you got going on over there, where it's just horny on main 24/7. Down catastrophic. Down devastated. The weird ones are the loudest. Well, it's because there's no real recourse against it. Sure, if they do it too much, they can get reported to a GM, game master, or whatever the hell. But like, for the most part, most people just either block them, mute them, or move on. Or it's the equivalent of going on a dating app and not expecting dick pics. Even if you're registered as straight, there's a solid chance you may or may not get a dick pic, or 12. Because you never know. It's always about shoot your shot. You never know whenever one's gonna actually land. Where did... No continent. If you're registered as straight and get a dick pic, that's fine. You're married, though. Why would you be on a... You know what? I'm not gonna ask. What you and your partner do in your relationship is your business, and if you're doing that kind of thing, I assume they know. If they don't, the poor bastard's gonna learn eventually. But again, what am I even on? I mean, topic of dating app comes up. If you're on one and you see it, you're registered straight, it's fine. But you just state you're married, though. So if you're on a dating app getting dick pics and it's fine TM, I feel sorry for your partner. No, you're not on one. But the point stands. If a married person goes on a dating app, it's a little... really not good for their relationship. Yes, at last. Wind chimes. Give me these. I'm taking them. You were never on one in your life. Yeah, from the description of the Ace Venturas came out whenever you were born, you're probably outside of that age range. Like, dating apps were always the young people's game, and it has never changed.
Uh-oh.
No matter how much dating sites try to change that, which suddenly reminds me of seeing advertisements for farmers only. God, that was really funny. Hey, boony farmers, would you like to try online dating? Here's a website for exclusively farmers. It totally won't be filled with dudes. Younger people are like Tinder. Well, that's a hookup site or hookup app. If what I understand about Tinder these days is correct, that's a hookup app. But hey, maybe people use it for dating. Your generation sucks at relationships at large? I think every generation sucks at relationships, and it's mostly just about how permissible it was to play it by ear. Zoomers even more so. I don't know. I don't look at the younger people and their dating experiences. Closest comparison I have is that an associate... I got to hear some drama about an associate's kid whenever they started dating. And it was a magical ride. My God, that was a magical ride to witness. I've crashed the game again. The younger people. Look, you need to understand. I didn't get along with young people when I was a young person. I never got along with people who were my age. It's the dirty talk that crashed it. Look, from what I understand about, like, the evolution of young people speak, what is my age, I'll never tell. I care so much for my anonymity that I won't talk about where I'm from, and I won't talk about my age. I am willing to give hints, so... Look, don't you pull Lord of the Rings references on me, Frodo Baggins. Oh God, I remember when they're taking the hubs to Isengard. It became the meme that it was. That was what, early 2000s? ...2006-ish? Sorry. My meme culture is very out of touch. All I remember was having way too much fun with Macho Man Randy Savage Tank in Left 4 Dead 1. To this day, I still have that mod in Left 4 Dead 2 because it makes me laugh. Come on, where is it? I know there's one around here. The giant wall of anime music. Good heavens. The wall of games. So much video game music. Games, movies, music. There should be a memes section down here at the bottom. Vocaloid, Wanderlust. Oh no, I missed it. That's painful. Put on the Hobbits. You were just in high school at that time. Understandable and comprehensible. I think I have the Hobbits to Isengard somewhere in here, but it's a really big list. Dancing Queen, you say? Well, there was a teen drama show or whatever That's not for search. That's, enter band name to play in unison. That's for whenever you're doing co-op. Okay, that's games again. Well, I'm back to the top. Granddad. Oh, here's memes. I'm an idiot. All Your Base, Bag Rider, Shooting Stars, Brody Quest, Caramel Dancin', Call Me Maybe, Sandstorm, Song Name, Trollolol by Edward Keel. Sad day when he died. Lazy Town, LMFAO, Despacito. Play It Off, Keyboard Cat. God, that's old. Remove Kebab, which would get muted immediately for hate. Team America. Rick Astley, The Fox, Zero Wing, All Your Base. Disney, John Lennon, Shadley. The Bee Gees, Staying Alive. Keyboard Cat is the OG meme, probably the very first meme you ever saw. I feel like that was for a lot of people because Keyboard Cat made it into the mainstream. Like, you saw that on, like, MTV and whatnot. Remember MTV when it was about, like, music and, like, teenage pop culture for a little while? One ring to rule them all, but that's actual Lord of the Rings. Where? Here's the section of Shadow of Chernobyl. I can't find it. Oh well, that's how it goes sometimes. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Well, even that was... I'm not gonna say that was a late meme. New age meme. What is the timeline for memes? Is there like a post-specific large meme and pre-specific large meme? What are the meme ages divided into? We need a dedicated memologist to tell us about this. BRB more tea? Okay. What's the name of the caricature at the front of the ship? I should know this. I've played Sea of Thieves, and you can set yours, and it tells you what it is whenever you go to set it. Oh, a wand for poison rain. Not to be confused with chocolate rain. Who remembers chocolate rain? We all remember chocolate rain. Especially when that dude got into streaming. His first stream was a nightmare. But hey, on the plus side, it gave small people like me the confidence to do that, to get into streaming. Because it really couldn't go much worse. Tezonde, yeah, that's his name. I think. I don't know. Sorry, my meme icons are rusty at best. How dare you, game? Oh, this is a shotgun. Oh, he's trying. Fun fact, I've never actually watched Rick and Morty. It was never my cup of tea, but some of the memes that came out of it are very, very funny. Ah, welcome back.
Uh-oh.
Before and after. I had gone on a bit of a tirade, rambling mess of what is the brackets for meme age, you know? Like, there are distinct, like, sets of memes, like the days of Rage comics, the rage of, like, the 4-panel nonsense that was around for so long. But is there a distinctive name for it? We need a dedicated memologist, meme studier to tell us. Where's Poe when you need him? You'd say Rage comics were the turning point? I mean, yeah, I guess for a while there were motivational and demotivational posters. Like motivational posters, demotivational posters, where it was just like one panel with some text on it. And then that fell out of favor for Rage comics, which were 2 or 3 pretty simply drawn panels with some shared characters. Everything before was the straight up funny stuff, and after that it was shifted to absurd hilarity. Well, I'll say, like, before Rage comics there was some absurdity to it, but those tended to be kind of rare, and I guess that's kind of what made them to be stand out. Because, like, an old meme that lives in my head is the, your argument is invalid, I have a spoon? Because that was from Gone with the Blast Wave, which was written by Moore Perkele, who is still around. He still updates Gone with the Blast Wave sometimes. My spoon is too big. There's no telling how much damage Miguel Palk had on the meme community. My spoon is too big, as they play Surgeon Simulator. Lead a self-aware glitch. Nothing. I'm not even gonna bother with these anymore. The chance of me finding something new. Ugh. Also, the room with the moose. Muscles. I mean, I guess it kind of goes to show the people who have been able to transcend the meme ages and keep consistent fan bases while remaining funny are just genuinely hilarious people. Like, there are plenty of people who were, like, took part in, but then fell off after the meme age shifted. And just, they weren't able to adapt. But it's really, it's always something to have, like, the old guard who are still around. That's from Zim. But it became a meme later. A lot of Invader Zim wasn't super well, I'm not gonna say it wasn't super popular whenever it came out. But it really hit its stride sometime afterward. Like, in a really dumb way, I remember I was given a notepad by an associate of mine who had made a number of Invader Sim themed notepads, and the notepad I received was Grr saying, "I love you, Cupcake, I miss you, Cupcake." Because it was funny, and it was, in heavy quotes, cute, because it was Grr from Invader Zim. Like, that was the entirety of it. Like, that's just how it went. And don't you coo at me. You grew up on that show and Cartoon Network stuff over the time? I mean, I remember back in the day, really, really unironically loving Adult Swim. Like, back in the day, back when Toonami first aired. Back in the OG days of Toonami. I watched Fooly Cooly way before I was old enough to watch Fooly Cooly. And I will never regret it. Oh, I got obliterated since I was too distracted. Enjoying history. I was sidetracked. Blinded. Not by science, however. Take this opportunity to clear out the... Oh, I can reset my stats if I so desire. I might need that later. Healing 3 collar, which is very, very nice. I'll actually offload... Oh no, I'm gonna keep the healing 2 collar as well. Alright, we have a fully upgraded matter manipulator. Fantastic. We can now sell manipulator modules and tech cards whenever we find them. Upgrade modules still have a niche purpose that we need to keep. But, yes. We're almost free. I'm not nearly as old as I'd like you to believe. Is this where I tell you I grew up on Dean Martin and watching Saturday night cartoons, while my parents would frequently watch things like Wagon Train, Rawhide, and, what was it, The Ballad of Paladin, Have Gun Will Travel? Truly, older people talk about D&D and Biker Mice from Mars. Well, D&D hasn't really come up now, has it? What edition of D&D is actually good? You get mixed messages about it all the time. And when it comes to the group of people I'm friends with, they say the newest edition tends to be kind of the most palatable. You can always just homebrew whenever it doesn't suit your purpose. Greater Soul. Oh, no. Too low gravity zones. It's mostly junk. Disappointed. You don't know. You weren't around when it was popular. D&D has always been... No, that's a lie. D&D, for the longest time, was a niche underground things played by nerds that people were ridiculed for. Recently, with... And I will say recently, with things like, what the fuck is it? Charismatic voice actors actually playing it. Critical Role, that was it. with Critical Role hitting the spotlight, it brought attention to what was a niche hobby, and it brought in a lot of new people. For better and for worse. Stranger Things did as well, yeah. People, and before that, Big Bang, there were well, in Big Bang Theory, I don't think anything in Big Bang Theory was ever portrayed as hip or mainstream. It was always weird, vaguely, what's the term? Like, not quite derogatory, but nerdy, yeah. It was like, oh, look at these turbo nerds who you don't want to be like, doing this super nerdy thing. And look at how seriously they're taking their hobby. Isn't that just fucking cringe? And like, that was the overwhelming point with, like, Big Bang Theory, and that's kind of what made it funny, in quotes, was the absurdity of it. I think, I don't know, I never sat down and watched Big Bang Theory because it was never my thing. 38.4. 40. Nope. Don't want those, and Ice Swarm is pretty mediocre. Bingo Bango Theory. Sorry. Sometimes I trip over my own tongue. Alright, we have every tech now, so we can sell tech cards if we so choose. Nice. Go ahead and take a moment to... Can't put any more points in there. More vigor. To take a look at the description. So, enhanced jump. An upgrade to glide, gain another 3 midair jumps, and a wall jump. Midair jumps are 85% as effective. You cling to walls slightly longer than the normal wall jump, and slide down slower as well. Glide energy cost decreases with higher agility. Ah, so with my... lip smack. It was a shame. He was a good man. Lip smack. What a rotten way to die. That's for Deus Ex. The original one. So with my maxed out agility, this should be very, very efficient. It's still pretty hefty, but I guess that's just kind of how it goes. Alright, let's go ahead and hire some mercenaries in order to expand our ship's crew. Greetings. I think we now need to upgrade our ship. Oh, I need to return to the ship, get the new license, and go back. Little cold birds. The Class 4 license. Or Eagle license. Yep, I need 8 upgrade modules, which I have 18 of. They're called rat tails here. Yes. That's what I named my channel points, because I am the Rat Man. Look at those little cold birds go. You thought it was a reference to the ponytail? The hairstyle? Look, I don't think I can get away with shit-talking people's hairstyles. Right, I need to return to my ship, look at the upgrade, and then hire more people. Someone's in jeopardy. You must go collect 12 rat tails for me. Look, I'm not the wise old man sending adventurers out to do mundane jobs in the name of the realm. I'm at best a clown or charlatan. I'd be the dude to point at the wizard and say, look, he cannot afford a horse as he teleports in. You're... the classic about to talk shit misspelling. Your entire argument has fallen to pieces. Behold, your valid argument is now worthless for one spelling mistake. Please stand by while you go and smack your head against the wall. Relax, it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, that's life, and that's just kind of how it goes. Want a job, cowboy? Head aboard. What about you? Please. Welcome aboard. People think penguins are cute. People are wrong. I disagree. Penguins are adorable, and there's nothing they can do to stop me. Just like Nyx. Alright, return to my ship. Let it roll over the new license, and then head back and get the upgrade. Ah, my ship is my castle. With 10 upgrade modules. Well, what do you know? The furries. Look, there are some people who hold very, very strong prejudices against furries. And, I can get it. Some furries are very vocal and very odd, but I personally hold no strong particular hatred towards the furry or furry communities. For the most part. There are some that's just, no, why are you the way that you are? But I get that most aren't like that. Considering there was a schism in the furry community between the furries and the burned furs, even the furries aren't entirely on board with it. It's almost like not even a whole group of people who share a vague identity are homogenous. The final upgrade. Wrecking where I had placed my stuff before. Alright, let's get these all reset where they need to go. You don't understand the furries? I mean, I don't either, but at the end of the day, I guess I don't have to. Since I'm not one, nor do I claim to be one, I don't have to get it, you know? You like cute cartoon characters as much as the next person, but hey, you're kind of preaching to the choir. I get it. It's a little weird. They've taken it a little far, and I'm vaguely uncomfortable, but At the end of the day, I don't have to interact with it. I don't have to pretend to be one. And as long as I don't have to try or pretend to be one, I'm happy. Hold on. Like, why make it into something more? Again, you didn't say furries, you said people who identify as such. I have no idea. I'm now confused at what you're referring to. Why would one even... Different strokes for different folks? I don't know. Richard... Yes. It's how it goes sometimes. All right. Excellent. I'm gonna have to clear out those areas as well. All of this could be fixed if I just put down a single little stepping spot there. But I refuse. Under principle, I refuse. Sliding down the walls is more fun? Yes. Insert joke of it being my favorite hobby throughout high school. Look, everyone needs a friend whose primary hobby is holding up walls. Yes. Can I counter with a solid perhaps or mayhaps? Disappointing. As long as you're having fun. Alright, that should clear out my inventory enough for basically the rest of the playthrough. Who'd steal a fuck-off bell? My D&D character, Yiggs. Unironically, we went and we had to rescue a town from a lich, and in exchange, I demanded their town's bell. I just really liked their town bell, okay? Don't ask what the 8-foot-tall lizard man wants with the town bell. It's mine now. It was my demand. Something about strokes, you bet. Different strokes for different folks, as long as we all get off in the end. No. I think there was a reason, but it's been a very long time since I've dug out Yig's character sheet. Alright, is this... Nope, that's a normal frozen planet. Fantastic, we might just find our apex. Please. I just want to find the apex. I'm one of those people? What do you mean, you people? What, you act like I just because we finished the campaign, I'd get rid of the character sheet? There's a mod called More Planet Info. It tells you, kind of shows you the species on the planet. Well, that's neat. That's great. I'm not running it currently, so that doesn't help me. Maybe next playthrough. But here's the thing. Not knowing is a magical thing, because the more time I spend looking for the Hilotl, the glitch, the apex, and all that, the less time I have to spend min-maxing in order to fight the Swan Song at the end of the Bounty Hunter quest line. Out of all the mods I have installed, none of them fix the mech combat, so that's gonna be magical whenever I have to get to it. Oh, hey, that's the full Cyclops Yeti set. Dumb Apex mask. Good heavens. Why would you say something so controversial and hateful? I'm sure, I'm entirely certain I will report you to Big Ape for this transgression. Okay, so what we're seeing here is the world hasn't rendered yet, so it's not letting me through. There we go. Took it a sec. Oh, hey, look, another glitch castle. Question, could you perhaps don't...
Uh-oh.
Who are you calling master? I'm the fool of fools, master of none. Least of all, master of myself. Could you perhaps less of yes thanks? Look, you need to understand, speaking English is very difficult, especially when it's your only language. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. You know, it's funny. Despite in the past couple streams talking about the whole, yes, I'll read things, it's free, just ask. No one's asked. It's like I talk about this fun opportunity to do something with the community, and they're just like, oh, sorry, I'm allergic to that. You did? But I refused. What did you ask me to read? Like, my standards are low. Scan descriptions. Oh, I didn't say no. I said at the end. Once I have all of the... Wait, scan descriptions? What? Hold on. Scan descriptions. I'll read those, but... I thought... Codexes. Most people think, like, oh yeah, whenever it comes to the great Starbound Reading, it's like, okay, read the codexes. Lovely. Why scan descriptions? Like, I'm not saying no, but...
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
I am, a little silly, a little chide and churlish, but... What? Well, that, and I'm basically through the great scanning. I guess when we get to the Apex facility we've been looking for all this time, I can do the great reading of the scanning. But... What you'd really like me to read, I'd not agree to in a million years. I already, in genuine honesty, I already accepted to read 50 Shades of Grey, or at least parts of it, but no one will show up for it. So there's no reason of me sitting in a Discord alone, reading 50 Shades of Grey, because I'm not going to enjoy it. Oh hey look, Zia's Legacy again. Interesting. And I will say, I did read a creepypasta for a couple once. Good old Girthburger asked me to read The Smiling Man, which is still a highlight on this Twitch channel. It is free. It's there. I read it with their with their grace. Did that just spit a black hole at me? Is that a fucking flying snail? Yes.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Ah, another Doom cannon. Too late. I've stolen the bell. Bells of the Edmund Fitzgerald chimed 29 times, but mine chime only 13. Look, all I'm saying is I'm here as a servant to the Great Horned Rat.
Uh-oh.
I still... Look, you cannot condemn me of my nature. I said I was going to, and I did. I did what I had to do. You must understand. Look, some Minotaurs have a habit of collecting skulls and heads. Ratman has a habit of collecting bells. Don't ask me why. I don't have an answer for you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is part of a wasteland biome. This is supposed to be in a fire star. Odd that it's here. This counter is covered in layers of grime.
Uh-oh.
Peace. It's always sad to see once useful objects disused. There's another mod. Link me the mod. Join the Discord. It's free. Oh no. Is it the Drodin mod? You did. Oh, I see. You did. I'll have to assign you a role, so give me a second. There's rust all over this shelf. I wonder what the connotation for rust is for a robotic race. Welcome, E. Well, the last person to join was Emmett Selk. Hold on. Hold on. Citizen. Dolly, Emmett Selk. Yeah, he's a citizen already. Well, if you're already in, you always delete your welcome message. Ah, that'll do it. Then your Junie. Yes. If you delete your welcome message, how would I know it's you? That, and I do have to assign people roles, otherwise they won't see 90% of the server. Wooden utility pole, indeed, Glitch. Wooden telephone pole. Free upgrade module. Aw, what are you awing for? That I clung to the wall and immediately set off the trap? A tripwire with a laser. How fun. The Sparrow label warns of highly explosive substances inside. That you won't see half of my server? Give me your name, and I can link you to the rest of the server. Give it to me. Then I assume that it was... Unless you were someone else. Oh, a tutu. It's frilly, but it won't keep your sugar plums warm. That's a really weird thing to say out loud.
Uh-oh.
A rusted tank. Oh, God damn it. Don't worry about that flicker. It was me swapping windows real quick.
Uh-oh.
Ow! Where's my toe? Well, I finally stubbed my toe again. Could be inside. Suffering. I really need to scan those. A neglected sign that lost its use many years ago. Man, I empathize with that. This once useful utility box is rusted and broken. That mod took you a while to find. Post it in good old Starbound or DM it to me directly. Good old Ratman_Horatio. I will say, it is really funny to have watched my moderators accidentally get down Mr. President me repeatedly whenever it comes to bots that join the server, as they will message the other Horatios thinking they're me. Because why would they pay attention to which distinctive Horatio is Ratman Horatio? Ah, yes, you're Judy. There's also a Poe ratio. Yes, that is Poe. You know what, let's take a second and let's take a look at this mod. Doo-doo-doo. Get that motherfucker. Monster sound alert. Oh, that is funny. You use it all the time. I can see. I can assume as much. Especially when there's a whole bunch of mobs. Ah, yes. Understandable and comprehensible. More Nova Kid, or not Nova Kid, the Hylotl whinging about, I can't hold my liquor. No, that's a you problem. I was never here. Your clock is safe. Howdy. Look, just because you can't lick her doesn't mean you shouldn't hold your liquor. This old poster offered a bounty for catching a criminal. I wonder if they were ever caught. Assume no, unless yes. Lick who? I mean, it was co-founder of Smash Mouth who said it goes both ways. Sweet punch. Learn to craft fruit salad and tropical punch. I don't know what sweet punch had to do with it, but
nice.
Nope, we want the wortweed seeds so that we can grow wortweed later. Oh no. Oh yes. And if yes is an option, can we go with perhaps? Looks like I've circled the planet once again. I think that or all the planets have run together and my mind has melted itself. Entirely possible. Nope, we haven't been here before. insulted. Diota are truly an what? Diota are truly an underappreciated vegetable. They're not a vegetable. It's not a vegetable, it's a starch.
Funnel.
Alright, now we're back at the start of the thing and the stuff in the app.
Funnel.
Indeed, we are back at the start. You're an underappreciated vegetable. Is that an insult, or... Hold on, let's talk about the connotations of that phrase, and think about what it means in the long and the short run. Is this the wake-up call? Have I been in a coma for the past 20 years? Did that first brush with death actually do a lot more than I was led to believe? Have I never woken up from the coma? Yes, mister. Can I counter with a solid perhaps, a mayhaps? 2-2 sniper rifle is worthless to me. Yes. Hey, what? Hold on a second. The two maps I have up here? The avian treasure map and the glitch map? Or are they both avian maps? I don't remember. I remember I stole them off the pirates. Oh, mayhaps. You cheeky bugger. Oh, you. Alright, that's got Mana Blade. Oh, I have my doubloons on me still. I should chuck those in here for later use. Remember the meme with the dog? Yes. Yes, I do. I can't forget it. It lives rent-free in the back of my mind. Even though I really wish it wouldn't. There are a lot of memes that live rent-free in my mind that I really wish wouldn't, but they do anyways. You don't get to choose the memes that stick with you. These are all useless to me. I have extra points, but I can't spend them. Oh. Oh. I know all of the jars you're referring to. My God. You know, it's really horrific that there's not only multiple jar memes, but each one is horrific in its own terrible, terrible flavor. No sign of the Apex Labs we're looking for. Well, it's got tundra. Nope. Nope. I think that's a barren planet, and these two are good. It's like people were looking to outdo the meaning of the jar. Look, look. I don't have words for the horror. The blatant just terribleness of the jar memes. Other than just, I really wish they hadn't. My standards are low, but holy fuck. Alright, well, we're immediately back into a lab, but for humans. Humans, not the ape men and women that we need in order to continue on. Healing attraction zone. Is that just a nightclub staff? Is that just a glow stick on a stick? It doesn't have a pacifier on a necklace. Ah, Gopnik music. So homey. Look, you need to understand, sometimes sitting down with the radio is super relaxing. Get a little campfire going. You don't even need mushrooms, you just need to be able to relax. And sometimes that music you listen to is Bandit Radio. Why is there another wasteland biome? A rusty-looking crate. This chair is broken beyond repair. Who destroyed this table? Don Cheadle. Aghast, this vending machine smells awful. Does this locker still have something inside? It'd be really funny if, after scanning a locker, a person popped out. They don't even have to be hostile, they just have to pop out. This shelf contains many useful items. No, it fucking doesn't! You've lied to me! Mushrooms to talk to are always good. There's a sarcophagus that moans. Why? Sad, a large chest of drawers broken to pieces. This once useful utility box is rusted and broken. Hello, hello, Apex Lab. I've been looking for you. Apex mail bust. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for specifically Big Ape. I've scanned these before. They descanned on me. I've been had. It was a ruse. Alright, you asked me to read the scanning. The device is receiving thousands of different broadcasts, but they all appear to be the same. A server protected by security even I cannot bypass. Not aware. Vanilla scans are kind of boring, just a tiny miniature lick. What a stunning machine. Perhaps there is something to learn from the Apex. What purpose is this blood used? If you have to ask, you don't want to know. I can stop reading the scan descriptions now. See, it never lasts long. I want you to do a thing. I begin. No, no thank you. I've changed my mind. I had expectations. They were not met. Your disappointment, Ratman. You forgot how disappointingly dull they were. I mean, yeah, they couldn't be particularly spicy. Tell you what, why don't you link a few mods in the Starbound chat? And between episodes, I'll go ahead and take a look at them, and if they're not spicy, I just might. I'll add them to the list. Balls. Will I add the monster alert? Yes, I'll add the monster alert. Would it make you happier? Also define spicy. So when it comes to Twitch terms of service, things that are overtly racist, I generally don't want, but are also not permissible in terms of service. And what's the term here? Sexual content? Like, Twitch will give a pass for stuff that's part of a game. Yeah. If you want to add swearing stuff or mods that have cussing, that's fine, probably. If it's more than just, you know, super just like, haha, the swearing is what makes it funny. The get that motherfucker is a meme in and of itself, so that's okay. Yeah, that's about the worst you could ask for. What, the get that motherfucker one? Yeah, no, that's fine. And I guess part of TM, like the biggest trademark issue with some things is that if I add something that adds too much swearing, I'll have to add an additional modifier which will hurt the channel. Whenever it comes to streaming on Twitch, there are... What in the world are they called? Is it tags? The tag system? Ah, content classification. So, excessive use of spicy drink, drug, alcohol, tobacco, that stuff. You do that a lot, you need a content classification. Probably not, because for significant profanity and vulgarity, it is described as prolonged and repeated use of obscenities, profanities, and vulgarities, especially as a regular part of speech. I don't think we're going to run into creatures that frequently that we're going to have motherfucker show up every 2 seconds. And I know Twitch says content classifications don't hurt your algorithm standing, as it were, but they do, and you can't tell me they don't. But I'm sure you understand what I mean now. Like, a little bit of swearing, fine. A little bit of cussing here and there, absolutely acceptable. And considering there is a content classification for lewd and sexual topics, I could probably get away with some of that, but I'd really rather not run that risk. Use common sense. Because despite the warning that, hey, this is a mature channel meant for adults, that doesn't stop the youngers from getting in here and being here to potentially put me at risk for a felony charge. Get rid of those. Glass blocks, we can use this. To learn new words and sue me for corruption of minors. Oh, god damn it. And I took such precautions to make sure that wouldn't happen. That's an actual thing over there? What, corruption of minor charges? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a thing in a lot of places. It's just, the definition is kind of up to whoever's in charge and whoever's enforcing at any given time. Please, descend. Why am I licking up poison? Because you need it for batteries and a few other things, and I'd like to have some. Rock blast! I cast stone. Heal stone 3. That's all poison, but I can't be bothered to collect it all. If you want to see something dumb but funny, it's not immune to poison. I know I can just go to the poison planet and collect the sea? Yes. But that involves going to a poison planet and collecting the sea there. Yes, all this water is now poison. And the big fish that's supposed to be the threat in the room is not immune to poison. God damn it. This wasn't worth it. At all. Lord's name in vain charges. I'm not from the Vatican. I don't think those will stick. Though I will never not find it funny that Steam allows you to set your location to the Vatican. Well, we have everything we need. I can just collect my stuff and go. But I'd like to explore the rest of the planet to see if there's anything else interesting. Nope. Who throws out 2 perfectly good med kits? The Vatican, Pitcairn, and Antarctica. Does Antarctica have anti-blasphemy laws? Remind me never to visit the cold, cold place. Though, who's going to enforce it? Money! They didn't throw them out, they stashed them, went out to get sustenance, and got murdered. I have... What? And became sustenance. Look, what you're saying is they just simply applied a whole new meaning to the juvenile insult butt munch. God, that was an insult I heard a lot as a wee lad. No. I unironically get migraines, so I know what they're like. You are not giving me a migraine. You get insane migraine attacks as well. How do you deal with them? I tend to turn to caffeine. Ungodly amounts of caffeine, the painkiller, and then I lie in bed hoping to die for however long the attack lasts. Throwing up into a bucket? Yep. I get that. I do. Very, very dark black tea alleviates them somewhat. Is that not just caffeine? I have unironically just asked the question of, what if I just feel a migraine coming on and just get blackout drunk? What if I just get so drunk I can't feel pain anymore? Would I still have the migraine? Or would it just sit in the background until I sobered up? Alcohol makes them so much worse. Well, that's because it, what is it? What's the term? They're, they dehydrate you, they're a diuretic. So it enhances the pain. Most effective, putting a towel on top of an electric kettle, then putting it on your forehead and passing out. I tend to use ice packs as well, like, wrap some ice in a towel and just have it at the base of my skull while laying in bed. After consuming a heart-stopping amount of caffeine. God damn it. Sumatrapan. I'll have to give that a try if I ever gain access to Sumatrapan. It's the only thing that actually medically helps. Bold of you to assume I have access to it. It's a prescription drug where you live, but general physicals just give it out if you ask. Give this prescription for it. I will respond to that with, the last time I went to a doctor, went to a general care practitioner and talked to them about, oh yeah, I get these terrible migraines that leave me in crippling bedridden pain. What do I do about them? The doctor shrugged their shoulders and just said, deal with it how you can. use whatever treatment works for you, TM. And it's like, okay then, great. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. That's how it goes sometimes. It's just like, hey, what's the treatment for this? The treatment's not my fucking problem, bud. Oh, it's awful. Alright, we don't need the glowy chemicals. Don't want to be. We don't want old Terry to hit us with his car. Red stim pack. No thank you. Nope. We'll hold on to those and drop those off on the ship. Get rid of those. Very good. Very, very good. I'll have to see if I can get some of that in my area, or if I need to go and arrange a doctor's appointment yet again to have them take a look at this condition that I've had for years, that I've talked to them about repeatedly, and for them to repeatedly shrug their shoulders for it. Since you were like 15. Did yours start happening around the time you started taking like standardized testing seriously? Because that's when mine really, really got bad. Like back when whenever I had to take standardized testing, like stress just made them so much worse. I think I had like a couple episodes whenever I was like preteen, like whenever I was actually a kid. But they were very, very rare, and normally like they were caused by like extended time around loud noises, or that one time I had incredibly sugary cream soda, which sent me directly into a migraine for some reason. Your trigger was moving to a country with a radically different climate. I suppose that'll do it. Oh yeah, I have to talk to Esther. Something just snapped and they've not gone away since, no matter where you lived. Hey, sometimes that happens. An upgrade module? Well, that's worthless to me. Excellent. So, something, yeah. The human body's weird like that sometimes. I've done nothing wrong and my schedule's barely changed. Pain. Alright, so the only step forward I can make is if I make the final tier of armor, the Templar set for me. And I could... It's not that expensive. I could take a quick trip over to a Hot Star and go grab some. But is it worth the trip? Lava, lunar, and volcanic. Oh, how pleasant. Alright, let's head over here. What? Yeah, anyway, 100 milligrams of Sumatrapan works for you, but you're 1.73 meters and 48 kilograms. Maybe you'll need more since I'm male, and probably larger. Lol, I sound larger. Who you calling fat? But actually, yeah. So I have to ask, with, not fat. Your voice sounds so that meme guy. Which one? There are a lot of them. Threat inconceivable. Fantastic. Sounds. So one problem I've had with the caffeine applications I've been using so far is that I've developed a caffeine resistance. So I run into the problem where I take caffeine to dull the pain, and then the next time I have to take even more caffeine, and it's a spiral. And I'm pretty sure I developed a pretty strong resistance to the over-the-counter painkillers I was using before switching to just ungodly amounts of caffeine. So is that something I may need to be concerned about, is developing tolerance for it? You've gone through the caffeine spiral? I've had no choice. Ungodly amounts of caffeine. What, have you tried something else? Well, normal painkillers don't do it anymore, and stop mixing the two sometimes works. But, caffeine tolerance goes away in 2 to 3 weeks if I stop. That would involve going 2 to 3 weeks without a migraine. Oh, hey, great to see. Where were you guys for the past 6 systems? The first fiery system I go to, the first one, has an Apex City in it. If you... Codeine? Cat... Sorry. Caffeine, codeine, aspirin seems to work. What's... Like the yes Chad guy. Alright. Okay then. The funny thing about that is mixing energy drinks and codeine is lean. So accidentally you've just gone, have you tried lean? Have you tried leaning it out? Not energy drinks. Well, where else am I gonna get large quantities of caffeine, since caffeine is a regulated substance? Vacate monument. So, that's not what I needed. That's the monument, not the bust. You can buy caffeine tablets off iHerb. Get hat. What was it that my associate recommended something? I actually can check my chat log with the person they recommended. I can't even recall what it was called. God. Brain, why are you like this? Codeine is the regulated substance. Yes. It's easy to get a hold of. I mean, without a doubt. I didn't break anything. No one saw that. So full disclosure, Poe and I have spoke about caffeine ingestion previously. Let's see, what did he recommend? He recommended a particular kind of tea? What was it? Let's see, there's him getting banned. Thing we're not gonna talk about. Him sending me a link to Shibuya Kaho for some reason. Something about caisson. Nope, can't find it. I could keep scrolling and relive the memory of our past conversations, but let's not say we didn't. Get that up. And this. Alright, so, merchant, what do you have? You've got blue. Would you like to buy your town statue back? Great. Ah, adorable. A little person to keep your head warm. Those seeds are no, those are proper chilies. And sent me a link in Discord. Thank you, I'll be sure to take a look, take a peek. Take a tiny miniature look. Oh. Hey, your city's burning to the ground. Hard light chip. Versa ricochet upgrade. Well, can't use that. I don't have a Versa. I'll take all of those. There's the big ape bust that I need.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
God damn it, it hit me as it was falling.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's fine, don't worry about it. You know, for some reason, Bless Big Ape merged into Big Ash for me for a second. You know, the two S's of Bless just replaced the PE for a second. Big Ass. Big Booty. Dummy Thick, as it were. Yeah, just... all of those words were all together. And my mind just went somewhere else than it was supposed to. It just went like, you see this word, you know what it says. But the brain said, but booty.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Why is there a random bird merchant out here? I'm not sure I want to know. Here, take these. Oh, god damn it, it's the AoE one again. Nope, don't need it. We'll keep these hats because I like hats. Please don't light me on fire. Look at all this smoke. The Phoenix Helm. You've been here for 3 hours, have I been enjoying you? Enjoying you? Yes. I hope the feelings have been mutual. You're always welcome here, Pandy. Well, there go the merchants.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You know what? You feel like you've drowned it. Pandy. Pandy, there hasn't been anyone else here. It's just been you and me. Never feel bad for coming into my chat and talking. Never feel bad for that, because it's normally just me, sitting here for hours, completely alone.
Uh-oh.
It is a very rare thing to see other people in my chat.
Uh-oh.
It's a rare thing to see the moderators who I have to moderate my chat in my chat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Like, for the first year of me streaming, most of the people who stopped in my chat were bots from Twitter trying to sell me graphics design. It's why you see it repeated, like, stated repeatedly that I don't want people selling in my chat, and I don't want graphics design. Because for so long, the only viewers I got were bots.
Uh-oh.
Like, I did manage to network with a few other small streamers, but, like... I'm the smallest fish in the group.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not a lot of people stream Starbound on the regular. I tend to do a playthrough like every year or so. I don't exactly stick around for one game either, so that's probably another problem I've run into, is I'm not dedicated to one game. There is an Apex City and an Apex Rebel base on the same planet. Weird. But yeah, I tend to switch around games every now and again. Like, just before Starbound, I did an entire playthrough of the Metro series, from 2033 to Exodus. Good fun. I wish Exodus had gotten more polished. You watch Starbound streams from time to time, hoping to learn more about the game. I regret to inform you, you've come to the wrong place, because I don't know much of anything about Starbound. I played a lot. I know the mech system, which was added later, wasn't super polished. I remember the days of Dreadwing being the scourge of new players. And he still kind of is, but, like, I never got super in-depth with it. Like, if you'd like lots of interesting trivia about a video game, I can tell you a whole lot about Halo. I used to be able to tell you a whole lot about Halo, but the lore changed on me, and now I'm out of touch. So you have the Bethesda problem, where it's just like, oh, this game will let me mod it, and it's pretty mod-friendly. Well, time to mod for my next playthrough, and then you just keep modding. You just keep going. You just keep adding and adding and adding. and eventually it becomes unrecognizable. Hey, don't feel bad. It happens to the best of us. Happens to Fallout fans a lot more frequently than it does with other communities, but it's all the same. Well, a mod. You did say you were a mod creator, so you adding to your own mod kinda tracks. The quest for perfection is the artist's greatest bane. I remember that was a problem I had a lot of trouble with back whenever I made jewelry. I used to spend way too much time on singular pieces, and I never really got anything done.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Pixels upgrade modules. What do you say? You see people play your species often, and it makes you happy to hear their feedback. I mean, I guess on that note, I always enjoy having people stop into the stream and try to give me critiques and advice and feedback, because it helps me improve. But that would involve people actually getting there. And there are certain things that I just won't do. I imagine there are similar things with your mod that you just won't do. It isn't part of your vision for it. That's how it goes. You know, it's funny, I came to this planet to collect solarium so that I could make the final tier of armor. And then I got distracted by doing anything else. Let's go get that solarium. Really?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I was in a hole under a building and it managed to leap in. And this game mocks me. Hey, look, an ocarina. Ocarina. I don't know what people call them these days. I already died twice because of you? And think of it as a blessing. Think of it as a good thing. Keep old Ratty in check. Make sure his hubris never gets the better of him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Alright, we've got some solarium. We just need more. We need a lot more, actually.
Uh-oh.
Please destroy faster. My haste must be increased. Junk and junk. Good, great, excellent. Happy to be in the inescapable pit that I'm in. There's a way to make destroying the instant. I mean this sarcastically, but is it with facts and logic? Enlighten me, please. I'd like to know. Some gleeps. I don't need Frosium, but I'll grab some while I'm here.
Uh-oh.
Nope, just a tiny mod. Even more mods! The solution to every issue was to just mod the game more. I mean, I guess that is the beauty of modding, where it's just like, oh, I have this issue that other people aren't having. Well, I can selectively choose to have this interaction occur. My situation and my experience with the game has improved and no one else's has degraded. Happiness all around. Mod is literally one tiny text file that changes one tiny value. Yes. I'm guessing it's probably somewhere in one of the engine INI files where it's just like, okay, this is the cooldown or the amount of time it takes for something to delete, and it just changes that to like 0.1 or 0. I don't know why gleeps have blood. Da, towarzysz?
Uh-oh.
Oh, and it's poison.
Uh-oh.
Joke's on you, I have poison cure.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
I thought there'd be a chest up here. Well, that's free diamonds. Sign me up for the Minecrafter's dream. I keep hitting O. Or, what am I hitting whenever I'm hitting L when I go to hit I for inventory. I'm a goddamn idiot, a fool, a charlatan, a clown.
Nom nom nom.
Looks like Rain World in here. I don't see any slug cats. I don't see any iterator logs. I don't see any pearls. Who's the... Goldfoot? What?
Uh-oh.
Who's the YouTuber who did, like, a long series on the flora and fauna of Rain World, and... Are you okay? You seem to be having a time. Yes, a time. I'm not sure if it's a good time or a bad time, but a time of note, it would seem. Alright. So we picked up quite a bit. Some solarium. With the use of the RPG mods mining table, do we have enough to... Yes, we definitely have enough. Picked up a lot more than I thought. Yesterday I was lucky? I regret to inform you, I cannot read your Cyrillic characters. Oh. Well, as long as you have fun. You're too tired yourself after work to do much else, and this is entertaining. Again, as long as you're having fun, it's good to hear. Yes, time to process the raw solarium into solarium stars. The ratio might be better, but it's not perfect. That should be enough to get me a suit of armor. I don't know if I'll be able to make a weapon afterwards, however. Wrong place, right place. Excellent. Glorious. We are ready. We are prepared. I'm going to look like a walking beehive. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Sweet with honey but dangerous? Or straight to the point? Alright, we can now go after the Ministry of Knowledge. Hear me out, it's going to be a terrible experience, but we're going to do it anyways. Drop off our extra hats. The instruments. I appreciate this hat for being mildly adorable. But, we're not going to use it. We already have the hat, we already have that, we have that. This doesn't do anything for me, but I'll equip it anyways. Small and hairy. I think you've just described most of Italy. I mean, in all fairness, it also describes, Robin Williams. A small but funny, hairy man. My body is ready and my stomach is clear. Let's go ahead and offload those, because I can now. Look at all that money, 107,000 pixels. Great. I love to be here. Time for combat. Ah, yes. The Ministry of Knowledge Stronghold. Well, you're welcome. I'm here for saying terrible things. Banana. Very compelling. Please let me down so I may kill. I'm here for the violence. Was it Fred? Like, back in the day, like, Fred did the I'm a banana meme? I know Kryken did a run on banana memes. Why is this empty? Why are you disappointing? You think you're not old enough for that one? Well, that's how it goes sometimes. Ministry of Knowledge helmet. Yes, and the defensive systems. Right. We get to start learning the lies. It'll be great, I promise. Oh, we're gonna have to backtrack really far. Okay. It'll be fine. You'll be fine, I promise. You expanded upon the lore somewhat. Tell me, elaborate on what you mean. I'm always interested in learning and hearing more. Ministry of Knowledge. Report on rebel bases. Genetic experiments and stuff. Well, that tracks. So that lever wasn't the right one. And I'm stuck down here again. Great! It'd be a spoiler if I ever decided to give your species a shot. I'm sure it will be interesting. So, I have to ask, with your mod, with the additional species you decided to create, budget allocation proposal, is it all to Aperture Laboratories? How much codex, how much writing did you end up doing? Because I have the attention span of a teaspoon, and it'd be a shame if I didn't do it justice. A lot. Way more than you expected to. I mean, that's kind of how passion projects go. Oh, I'm just going to do this real quick. Oh, this is fun. This is neat. And then it just kind of spirals. And you're just like, I never meant for it to go like this. I just meant to have some fun and express my creativity. Yep, sorry to tell you, but you're now 340 pages into this. Like one YouTuber said, she could have just gone, here's a cool species, enjoy, but she didn't. I mean, yeah, that's how it goes. As someone who frequents the website Royal Road and reads independent stories, works of fictions and whatnot, I really appreciate that. Sure, people can write their stories and then just wash their hands of it whenever they're, in heavy quotes, done. But I really like it when they just keep going. I hate trying to find new stories, and I thoroughly enjoy just continuing ones I've already started. Oh, hey, the visor. We already had a visor, though. Been at it for 2 years now, can't seem to find it in you to stop. Well, why would you? Why stop? You don't have to. You can keep going. And I'm sure there are people out there who thoroughly enjoy and appreciate the fact that you've decided to keep going. You didn't stop. Even when you could have, or possibly should have. You had it in you to keep going. Spooky.
Uh-oh.
Translation wheel. Ah, halfway. I forget where the other half is. Ooh, tentacles. Yes. This is... Well, I guess you did get to learn something new today. You okay, OBS? I guess you did get to learn something new today from your experience here. That there's a room all the way over there with a translation wheel. I think my CPU just... Yeah, it had a little oopsies and stuttered incredibly hard. I say OBS, but I think it's my entire computer. Like, my CPU likes to seize up occasionally. At least I think it's my CPU. It might be my GPU, considering my graphics card is old. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, remember to refresh your page to make sure you're caught up with the stream. Sometimes stutters like that can cause you to desync. Sound off. Who's still alive? There's still one left, but, it finished. Alright, there's the checkpoint. So this door locks, and this has become a repeated problem for me. Ugh. This door, for whatever reason, even with the wiring tool, you can't see it. These two doors are wired together, so if this door closes for some reason, this door closes. It has been a repeated problem to me in previous playthroughs where this door gets locked shut, and I just don't remember to get this door open. Hey, another health regen syringe. You had that happen first time playing, and it was super confusing. Yep.
Uh-oh.
I'm not made of durability. Please stop with the bullet hell. Going Tohu mode won't save you. Well, that was close. I don't look forward to inevitably having to come back here and farm the boss weapon. Because there will come a point in the run where I'm just like, oh yeah, sign me up. I want to do boss completion. I want to get the little statuettes. I want to get the boss weapons, and then I'm going to get to this and it's going to be annoying. Knowledge. How did you get in here? This is like the most annoying boss in existence. It's a little rough. Just a hair. Ah, Lana Blake, the original NFT. Alright, now I need to do glitch. Fantastic. You've made custom dialogue for all of them. You did it with the tentacle gun for the first time. Oh. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh my. I forgot the Florin statue. I'm suffering. Oh yeah, Healing Augment 3. Sign me up. I'm gonna buy 2 of those. And I'm immediately going to apply one of them. I'd rather have healing over damage. It's the only weapon you could use with your shit aim. Hey, look, I'm not one to judge. I've been known to have potato aim every now and again. And by now and again, I mean very, very frequently. Boy howdy, Ratty can't shoot. It just kind of reaches everywhere like a tentacle should. Tell me you're into anime without telling me you're into anime. Alright, we can go back to our ship and start exploring the fiery reaches of the worlds to... You're not honest? Look, I'm just gonna go ahead and hide that comma with my thumb real quick. Because goddamn, you're a liar. A liar and a con artist. A charlatan, much like myself. we're gonna put the healing augment right there. That'll be our little secret. It'll come in handy at a later date. Not right now, but eventually. I'm being insincere again. Yes. Yes, I am. It's what I do. It's a defense mechanism, you see. Sorry, I had to crack my neck. Well, there's one of the glitch things. Also false and deceitful. I mean, deception is a thing of beauty, a thing of practice. You can't just go on the internet and lie like a fool. You need to have a convincing story to it. Sometimes. Dishonest and disingenuous. Deep breath. It's okay. Oh, the bell isn't one of the things. Disappointing. I like how half the crew is stacked directly on top of the bell. I'm here to steal your Florin statue. So is that the statue they wanted? No, that was the wrong size statue. That was a large statue. He wants a moderate-sized statue. Is this it? Yes. Yes, it is. Look, the fish man whose name is a fish pun isn't used to the large size, so he needs to practice. I mean... Fuck off crew with their fuck off bell. Yes. Oh, hey look, the light augment. Ligament. Meaty thwap. Something about the way this weapon sounds wrong. Well, would you look at that? It's Blackberry. Blackberry in a raid from Brock. How are you doing today, Brock? How'd your stream go? Blackberry, wonderful to see you again. Brock, good to see you. Also, my balls will not intimidate them, but what if they're balls of steel? Another damage caller. It sounds like I have an abscess. This gives you Noita vibes. And of course I don't believe you. Why would I believe you? I don't know how Evil Eye works, but it exists. Alright, we need to take a brief exploration for a glitch castle. I've already had my take on Noita today, and I'm not going to take another one. I gotta love how he says Noita. How am I supposed to say it? The game is Finnish. You put on a fake Finnish accent for Finnish words. Similar for putting on a fake German accent for German words. Or a French accent for French words. Or a British accent if you're a dickhead. Wrong! You put on the British accent if you're feeling like a wanker. Also, hello, inbred. I didn't see you at first. Don't need. We don't need the large Florin statue. We need the small Florin statue. Or if you feel like a slag like Bruce. Good heavens. Oh, why? Smoke machine, give it to me. Bruce is your new nickname, apparently. I have several questions. Is this like whenever you started joking I was French? And we just kind of went with it? Your name definitely isn't Bruce. Drunk Brock is Bruce. Okay, yeah, that tracks. I've had enough. So you can get shit-faced and blame Bruce. Bet. Look, the repercussions of your actions will always be the repercussions of your actions. Never forget. By the by, I changed out some of the redeems on the channel, so with your channel points that you get for free for watching, you can now do something funny. There it is. I even gave it a short cooldown. Also, the first contribution to the long stream. Oh boy, it'll be fun. Yes. It's not much, but it's honest work. Honest indeed. And hey, look at it this way. If the community point raiser fails, you all get your points back. Am I okay? What is going... I don't know. What do you mean? Elaborate. Sound like I have a cotton ball in my mouth. Is there something stuck in your ear? Like I'm having facial pain. I don't know. I'm fine. I have no idea what you're on about. Don't encourage him, Pinky, Pandy. Or do. I'm not your dad. I can't tell you what to do, and even if I was. Not my horse, not my race. So we have half of this. We need to find the other half, which should be somewhere. Who am I calling Pinky? It was a slip of the tongue, to be honest. Why would you want an old television? Brock, that was always allowed. No, you. Yes, me. There's the alarm for normal end of stream time. Oh, yes, Daddy. Oh, my. Right there. Perfect. Ring the fuck off bell. I can't ring the bell. I can ring the gong if my entire crew wasn't in the way. I have to cough. So, Brock, should I take that as consent? I can ring your bell? Tell me, can I deck the halls as well? I mean, I have the best armor I can get. I don't see myself getting any better weapons. Pitter-patter, let's get at her. Let's-a go. The story. Axle Brass Fuse Amp the Third. I can't talk to them. You do love some boughs of holly, and your channel banner is loud. Good to know. I normally have stuff muted. Dear Baron, I kindly and for the final time request that you stop proposing legislative edicts. But what if I want to continue to propose legislative edicts? What if that's my thing? What if that's what I'm into? Hello, Baron. I'm going to ignore you and go up to your ceiling. Look at the scarecrow. Look at him. He's so angry. Bobble. Boggle. Click the X thingy. The X thingy? What X thingy? I'm confusion. Well, not his Twitter, obviously. Well, aren't you feeling cheeky today?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wait, they're gonna do that for a second, but I need to go into here and equip something different. There it is. Behold, my great big shock and ball torture. Suffer. Shock and balls, not to be confused with shock and awe from forts. Oh, right. The backup dancers have finally arrived. Dear flying man, could you please cease and desist with the Molotovs? I'd really appreciate it if you perhaps didn't. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot how long this, siege lasted. clawing them is fun. Oh, I see, so you're a scratcher. There's a dragon, except it's not a dragon.
Uh-oh.
Behold my great big balls of electricity. Spectacular. No boss drop. Unfortunate. More of a biter yourself. Look. I don't have a whole lot to say about that, other than, whatever floats your boat. Would it help if I said it's been a while and my standards are non-existent? The Bone Dragon, an advertisement for it. Fantastic. Great. Was there anything else in this level worth looking at? No, but perhaps yes. Condolences. Yeah. Fun fact, there is a redeem for drinking, but I myself can choose to drink. Which is exactly what I'm about to do. Brock there to save me from myself by taking that proverbial bullet. Ah, yes, twice the chugging. Only one artifact is missing. It's from the original, the primeval manipulator module. Self-choice does not equate to channel points. You do you. Look, if you're gonna give me a scapegoat, I'm gonna make you it. Don't make me shout at me. Don't make you shout at me. Do as you must. I have already won. Cottonmouth Ratman is drunk Ratman. Maybe, perhaps, a little bit. Alright, so here we are at the end. Yay, you're sorry you missed it. Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. I still have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, the Cottonmouth. I've changed nothing, and I have no idea what you're on about. Sorry, another coughing fit. Well, pitter-patter, let's get at her. Here we go. To the ruin. I have the best weapon I can get. I have the best armor I can get.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This world is very migraine-inducing. Perhaps? I forgot my penguins. I mean, the penguins were never mandatory. They were always optional. You know, it's funny, watching all of this, whatever it is, the jelly blobs fall, reminds me of my associates talking about manure bombing people with bags of holdings and D&D. I see we've made it to the mother brain. Please, you fucking tool.
Uh-oh.
All but humans, you say? You have way too much health. Orb. I've never in my entire life, I can confidently say that never in my entire life have I had someone tell me, your balls are super effective before. You bet it'll happen someday, or sometime. Bold of you to assume I'm in that kind of position. Well, at least this is great for XP. More deceit. So I have a favorite position. At this point, any. My standards are low and my options are non-existent. Yes, victory! It's going to explode! Get out! No. No, I think I want to be here at the end. I want to watch it go. So, like, is the final boss just a really big cacodemon? This can't be. Oh, but it is. But it is. Victory. Well, let's all drink to the success and to the death of whoever. Bottoms up. Thank you, Pandy Pie. I need those. I needed them bad. In fact, I'm going to stand up for a second here, because, my legs are starting to go numb. Though whether that's from sitting weird or from the alcohol. I turned off the hydrate for the brief time that I have the drink alcohol redeem. It's cheaper, it has basically no cooldown, well, a cooldown of 5 minutes, and why would I want to break up the fun with a redeem for drinking water? Order. Why is Toucan Sam preaching in the Beakeasy? Hold on, fun fact, Turius, my moderator, is in these end credits. He was one of the original backers for Starbound. Yes. Though you probably won't see him as Turius. Fun fact, the credits are so low frame rate that you've never seen your name in the list. Well, you used your real name in this, didn't you? I'm sober enough to know not to drop your real name, but like, you didn't use Turius the handle for it, did you? You don't remember? It was a decade ago. Yeah, that's how it goes. Sorry. Hello, Esther. No, that's the ruin. Eternal Flame! How many flavors of false religion has Eternal Flame hit? Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and read the thank you card. Thank you card. That eye thing was huge, what a hunt. You might just be the second best hunter I know, from Nuru. Kluex would be proud of you. From Tonoak. Bloody good show from Baron 4C 69, 67, 68, 74 with a smile emoji. You have taught me that there is always hope. Thank you. From Lana. The scientific importance of your achievement is immeasurable. From Koichi. You have the heart of a protector. From Esther. And thank you for saving the universe. We hope you enjoyed playing Starbound every bit as much as we enjoyed making it. The universe is free for you to explore. Safe travels, Chucklefish Games. Also, yes, Turi, you're first and whatnot. Well, it's been a long journey, and by a long journey, I mean like 4 streams. But this isn't the end. We still have bounties to hunt, colonies to build, and regret to foster. Well, oh, I'm suffering. Hunties to mount? Look, I streamed Monster Hunter World and Rise quite a bit back in the day. But Monster Hunting, as fun as it is a bit much for me right now. Let's grab the Bounty Hunter missions, and then I need to take a short BRB to go to the bathroom and open the floodgates again. Wee. Monsty Hunty, yes. I'll go ahead and leave you guys with the Bandit Radio. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. While I was up, someone left food out on the counter and I had to put it away. Sure is cheeky breeky in here, not anymore. I put a stop to that. Well, now that we're back, I'm going to take a big old swig of my alcohol and we'll get back into it, yeah? Ah, yes, I returned at 4 hours and 20 minutes. Before we get back into it proper, however, let's take a look at those mods I was sent. Ah, no, I wasn't sent mods, I was sent medicine. Now, acetamin, aspirin, and caffeine really works, but only if you take it right as you're starting to feel the onset of a migraine attack. Not effective if you're already in the middle of one. Ah. And you posted the mod in Discord. Well, that was the, get that motherfucker. Whoops. I figured you would have taken the time to post your own mod and use this as an opportunity to plug your own mod for whatever tiny, minuscule audience you found. Turi, you looked it up. You're not in the credits, but aren't you supposed to be? You don't do that. Well, here's your permission to do so. Let me see your mod. Although, you did say your mod was a tiny bit miniature bit down bad. Just a tiny bit horny. So now I'm even more curious. It was a decade ago, who knows if you're supposed to be. If I play your mod on stream, my audience will disown me. Andy, I don't have an audience. Like, outside of my mod group who are real-life friends, people I know and have met face-to-face, despite Turius not remembering the event in question. Like, they can't disown me. I know way worse about them. Look, I know things seem pretty bad right about now. It's gonna get way worse. Ugh. Alrighty then, time to see what kind of person Pandy is. Post it. Oh, Pandy, I need you to understand that I've streamed Disgaea. Semen demons and cat girls aren't that extreme. I was gonna say half of my mod team. No, the entirety of my mod team. Disgaea, a game with succubus and cat girls who are described as tomboys who know kung fu. I may have to provide some additional clothing, but like, go ahead and look up Disgaea. There's a major plot point that the main protagonist, the main dude, Laharl, is what is it, repulsed? He has a physical weakness against attractive women with big boobs. Like, he feels physical discomfort when confronted by an attractive woman. Warning, this species may have a not safe for work appearance by some definitions. All screenshots were taken with the Neki safe for work installed. Look, as long as they don't have visible bobs and vagine, it's probably fine. Fine. Neki, not to be confused with naked. This mod adds the Neki species to Starbound. Warning, this species may have a not safe for work appearance by some definitions. All screenshots were taken with the Neki safe for work installed. Link below. Required any character extender, not required with Frackin' Universe. Recommended race traits to have awesome race-specific stats. Tier 9 ships to enjoy the Tier 9 and Tier 10 Neki ships. Support mods, incompatible mods. Patches, Neki chips required for scripted sail support. Neki crew allows for up to 99 crew members. Neki floof alternate fox-like fairy floof tails. Neki FU required for Frackin' Universe support. Neki SFW makes the naughty bits less naughty. Neki Shades removes the passive night vision effect. Neki Sit fixes sleeves and makes everyone sit like a Neki. Neki No Sit forces the Neki to sit vanilla style. Other fuzzier Neki, fluffy ears and paws by Saint Apollyon. Meki Neki, a spin-off species by Saint Apollyon. Neki alt ears, hair-colored ears by Turov. Neki poses, 3 additional global idol poses. Time for the introduction. Let's go ahead and, you know what, let's take a moment and set the screen to BRB so that if anyone joins, they're not expecting actual gameplay. Ooh. Introduction. The Neki, pronounced Neki, is a mod about what it would be like for such a species to exist in the universe of Starbound. While the way other species treat them may vary from borderline fanatic to extremely unpleasant, the Neki themselves see the world and its inhabitants in an innocent, wondrous, and very pragmatic way. They see things for what they are without prejudice. The world is their playground and dining hall. If you're interested in learning more, it is highly recommended to play the intro mission, converse with NPCs more than once, read the scan descriptions, and look for their codices. Origins. Opinions vary, but it is most widely believed that the Neki... How do you want it pronounced? Ni as in the part of the body, and the word ki or Neki. Neck and key. Neki. We'll go with Neki. Opinions vary, but it is most widely believed that the Neki were the brainchild of a renowned and eccentric, if somewhat deranged, entrepreneur of old. Their virtually limitless resources allowed for an extensive research program which employed the brightest scientific minds of a generation and would go on well beyond their own lifetime. But its findings would remain largely unpublished. The research would end up being abruptly overtaken by the USCM and vanishing from the public eye practically overnight, with rumors of much of it being stolen by the Ministry of Knowledge, surfacing not long after. A while later, the Neki would start appearing on Earth, their existence invoking a wide range of reactions, from outright repugnance to passionate attraction. Despite appearances, they have proven themselves to be remarkably sapient, crafty, and more resourceful than many of their human counterparts, resulting in many humans being resentful and hostile towards them. The Neki have a playful and often pesky demeanor, always looking for stuff to eat, places to sleep, and things to play with. They stand out among humans for having large ears, powerful and sometimes fluffy tails, fur in, in a variety of colors covering their body, and a lush mane that stretches from their heads down to their tails. You are one of the Neki. How you end up in the Terran Protectorate Academy is anyone's guess. And then the features, which go on for a very, very long time, as well as having a to-do list. Oh, my head's spinning a little bit. Time for another drink. So, on the most unrelated note, you wrote the entirety of water wrong, wine. Blame Jesus, he turned all the water I was supposed to have to wine. Ooh. There's 50 pages of comments already. The game is hard-coded to use one of the run sprites for the sleeping pose, so making it too different from the other frames would make that animation look quite weird. I should probably drink some water. But, don't read the comments, I can read your comments. Oh, alright, so, let's see. 320 plus hairstyles. Are you sure this isn't the writer's thinly veiled fetish? Just a bit? Finley. Look, Terry, who are you and I to judge? The hairstyles. I mean, 320 plus hairstyles is kind of impressive. Body, animated ear and tails. Are you really certain this isn't your fetish? Not to grill you in the middle of it all. There are screenshots of all of them above, I know, but, like, I can't describe this as anything other than local man wants to create cat girls. You even have a screenshot of one sleeping in a box. You are curious to judge, which is to say, you're weeb trash. My brother in Christ, you're the one who got me into Disgaea. You're the one who got me to unironically say during a playthrough, do we walk the path of the cat girl or the semen demon? They're not cat girls. Well, they look like it. If it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's clearly a duck. You love that I played Disgaea. Disgaea is a wonderful experience. Unfortunately, I'm trying to optimize the fun out of it. Hear me out. You swear. Look, I'm the drunk one. You swear people in the community have odd fetishes. If you're looking for vanilla fetishes, you've come to the wrong place. But actually, like, I will say the animations are very nice, and whenever you said, well, in the description it says tail and ear animations, I'm seeing in the GIF you have posted on the mod page that you do just have specific motion activate, well, not motion, but, like, I sound even funnier when you're drunk. Look, I'm biting the tip of my tongue repeatedly during the process of speaking here. It's a good thing my tongue has gone numb. The boobs bounce. That wasn't what I was going to talk about, although now that I'm looking closer, yes, they do indeed bounce. I'm referring to the fact that you paid attention to the ears and tails properly. The way, as they should. You... At this point, do I change the category to just chatting? What'd that tongue do? Wouldn't you like to find out, weather boy? Right, the motion of the tail and ears that you brought up in the description are really quite literally just what you'd expect from these things. Kind of like what you'd expect from the avian feathers that aren't really there with the avian animations. Or some of the longer hair styles not having unique animations for flowing behind the character when they're going fast. Ooh. Alright, that's one bottle of wine down. Who wants to move on to the next? You'd have animated the hair if Starbound reasonably supported that. I'll take your word for it. That seems to be your thing. Please click on quest. So the final frontier, you can trade keys with you. So this is for the true late game, which is an infinite grind. I could upgrade the... Where the fuck did I put it? I could upgrade my Soul Seeker into a tier 6 weapon. It would still be a one-handed weapon, but I could upgrade it using the keys and whatnot. And that is the late game of vanilla Starbound. I am, however, going to... Oh, sue me, I've just drank an entire bottle of alcohol. Get off my back. I'm 2 liters into 4 liters of wine. Also, I don't think you get it that I've been drinking the entire stream. It's just once the raid happened, I got to drink a whole lot in a small window. You're not judging? I feel your judgment all the way from here. You pass out from a glass of cherry beer. Well, that's forbidden knowledge. I appreciate that I can't just click the button and... Click the button for the, Peacekeepers. I have to find the right star. The game's UI is a nightmare. Yes! Yes, it is! Alright, so I need to check temperate stars. And that's hilarious because they changed it so much in the alpha release. I mean, they changed a lot from the beta and alpha days. Wasn't the arc was added in, like... The arc wasn't in the early versions of Starbound. You only discovered Starbound in 2021? My god, you're but an egg. Barely hatched. When it comes to the penguins of Starbound. Pretty sure they added the arc in the full release? I don't remember. Where in the... Where is this place? Where do I need to go? Look, chat, I need you to level with me. I need to start the bounty hunter stuff, but where the hell is it? There's my ship. There it is. That's a little rough, pretty far away. Ah, there it is. There's the station, the Peacekeeper Station, the station of Peacekeepers. Time for the tutorial that doesn't respect your time. Gopnik music, please, when we get back. I didn't ask, Peacekeeper man. Look, I'm here to hunt bounties, not uphold justice. There's a fundamental difference. Also, is that thin yellow line above his boots the fact that he's wearing boy shorts? Also, he's wearing a crop top because you can see his belly. Or is that just a golden belt? I'm here to slap bounties and chew bubblegum and slur my speech. Right, chat, this is the long cutscene. I'll leave you to it. Don't worry, I'm not going that far. I believe in you. I went to throw up. Wrong. I went to grab a can of something. Don't worry about it. Look, if all the time you've spent in my chat makes you assume that I would pump the brakes, you're wrong. Ah, yes. Time for... I said pump. Pump the brakes. Your use of the H there is your own dirty mind. Very compelling. Look, hear me out. You're the one with a Catgirl mod. And perhaps after this stream, so will I. I'm a Catgirl? Someone should have told me I should open an OnlyFans. I hear that's good for money. Maybe it'll get me out of poverty.
Butthole, butthole, butthole. Butthole. Butthole.
Only vans. Is that what you use to abduct cat girls? You use the van? You know, Turdy hadn't done
Butthole.
the bounty missions either in a long time or at all.
Butthole.
And I had described the bounty missions as something that disrespect your time.
Butthole.
And I stand by that statement. Catgirl abduction platform.
Butthole.
He never did them before 2 weeks ago, and the absolute disrespect. As for why, it's because every single quest for the bounty hunting is just like this first one, where you go to a planet, the game cheats infinite health on an enemy while they teleport away, you look for clues, and then follow them to another planet. At least that's how the high tier ones, TMR. Sometimes they're in cyberspace, sometimes there's some other nonsense about it, but a lot of the time, it just kind of is boring and repetitive, yeah. Traveling between star systems forever and the mech drop rates are a crime. Yeah, it's all pretty not good, not great. But there's so much dialogue. You love that dialogue, so you can write more of your... You started working on creating Neki NPCs for them, but there's so much dialogue and it's so repetitive. You got bored testing it? Yeah. That's one of the downfalls of the creative process. You're like, I want to do something cool, but man, is it boring and repetitive. Like, you gotta have a real passion for what you're doing if you're trying to do something like that. It ends up with you just mindlessly staring at a screen for like 8 hours a day. Just, okay, time to polish and clean up the nonsense. We... So that's been on the to-dos forever now. Yes. I mean, that's kind of how it goes. Always how it goes. You actually have working necky bounty outlaws who hiss and claw your brains out, but you just can't get over the amount of dialogue. So, look, hear me out. Do your necky outlaws also strip naked randomly? And that's not me being a weird perv. The unfortunate reality is that sometimes normal bounty outlaws do that.
Uh-oh.
It's not gonna show up in the live mod anywhere anytime soon. I mean, that's kind of how it goes. It's why you keep beta branches, unless you work for the same company Turi does, in which case, fuck it, why not? You think you excluded that one specifically? There are multiple outlaw bounty behaviors. Some of them fit, some don't. I mean, that's how it goes. This game is never getting a 1.5 release, so you have a lifetime to finish the mod dialogue. Yep. It hurts in ways it shouldn't, but it's true. Before you arrest me, please listen to your offer. What do you have to sell? A rare treasure. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. No parole, no pension. At least the game has the decency to provide you with a bunch of extra fuel every now and again. God damn it.
Uh-oh.
And all the fuel went into the sand. And all the fuel went into the sand. I will win over you, drunkenness. You can't control me forever. Collect the fuel from the tanks. I did, except I misclicked and obliterated one of the tanks. Look, the problem with alcoholism and drinking heavily is that eventually... Man, my ship really isn't going anywhere fast. There is no sense of urgency in that. Right, the problem with drinking heavily is that occasionally, frequently, your vision goes a little swimmy, and you can't exactly tell where you're clicking. Drinking heavilyism, yes. I can't help it. Alcoholism runs in the family. I stand by the statement of my mother imparted it into me early.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Was that a sleeping bandit? Was that bandit just... I killed their buddy, but they were asleep, so they didn't bother to get up. They just accepted. And we're just like, if I pretend to be asleep, maybe they won't notice. I noticed. Trust me, TM, don't play dead. Doesn't always work. Works for bears, not for people. It's like that joke. Oh, fill me in. You're obese. It runs in the family. No one in your family runs. That's the problem. Wasn't that a Seinfeld joke? Perhaps it was just a common joke beforehand. Who knows? We are both cheeky and breaky right now, naturally. Cheeky breaky of Damka.
Uh-oh.
Look, I might be a little bit more sloshed than I intended. Because out of all of that, I didn't mean to click on the hood at any point. Well, off to jail you go. Nope, don't bother. Just go to jail. No parole. No bailout. Just perma jail. Steel drum, you say? That drum looks like glitch underwear. Get your mind out of the gutter. Robo Crutch, did I see the flag? I didn't see much of anything, to be honest. I'll be entirely honest, I'm running through on autopilot at this point. Sobriety returned to me, I need you on this day. Oh, that's what you were referring to. Wait, that was their flag? I don't want to hear a single word about how I'm a dirty bird moving forward. On one hand, that's hot. On the other hand, why? Why would it be a pair of pantsu? So the comments saying your mod is a little bit horny are kind of understatement, understated. Your mod is very horny. It's explained in the item description. Look, most people don't get to the item description. I'm not getting to the item description at this rate. It is not... Well, even if it isn't, I know what I'm into, and sign me up for some cat girl. You will fight me tooth and nail on that. Look, there's a fundamental difference between a pair of undergarments and a hijab. There's a statement to be made about liberation and a statement about public nudity. There's a fundamental difference. Oh, hey, look, an old television. I needed this for a quest. Eat. Best ship music? I think so. The way I go about it. Where is that spear that had rocket on it? Did I forget to keep it again? Nope, there it is. Rocket spear. Excellent. Posture check. There's not much posture to check. I'm heavily slumped over and out of my gourd. The gourd was full once. It is empty now. Haha, joke's on you. Don't ask me how I made that. I shouldn't have, but I did. Wee. Oh, hey, look. A confession. It's a written confession, too, so I can take that straight to court. Hero request, cat girls. I thought I disabled that. Pandy, how would you feel if you saw me quit the game right now, download your mod, and launch up a new game with your character? Look, I might be a clown, but you're the whole damn circus. And Turi, with the tribute to the Rat King. A whole contribution on his part. Oh, welcome. You'd disown me? You can't abandon me. This is a child of your own making. Alright. I need to level with you all. I need to stop. I've had too much to drink, and I wish the spinning would stop. So I'm calling it here for today. Thank you all for stopping by, Panda. I hope to see you again. Maybe I'll download your mod. Turi, I don't want to hear that. A helicopter... Look, if you want a meat spin, I can link you to a website, but you'll not be getting it from me. The helicopter. But yeah, we've been going for 5 hours. I know I took a break partway through to look at mods and to shit talk, but like... You have that in the scan descriptions. Turius as my moderator and my acting bailiff, I sentence Bandy to mating press. But on an unironic note, I'm tired and I need to go to bed. My vision will stop swimming by the time I wake up. What press? You know exactly which press. Next time is the peeler. Look, the peeler is a Kenshi thing, and it's meant to make people stronger. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Hangover or no, I'll see you all tomorrow. Catch you next time.